I don't really remember where we left off. I think we were, I think we had in order to make a particular kind of tea. Oh, we had those guys that wanted coffee. That's right. And we cannot make coffee. And even the Book of Answers said that we did not have any way to make coffee right now. Sorry. So I could be planting these simple seeds, or I could be making these hybrids, which I think is just for the purpose of making more seeds, if I remember. And then I've made some of the large hybrids because these are the ones that make the ingredients for tea. So the only one I have left to try is the Paintbrush Lotus. That's right. It's very good code. It's yeah, it's about running a tea shop, although the gal that's running it has a lot of issues. She's a former tournament fighter, and she started losing her ability to fight. And yes, it's about burnout and taking care of yourself. And last week it revealed a lot of really dark secrets that she had. Yes, we're running a tea shop, although we don't ever seem to make any money from it. It's not that kind of thing. Okay, so if I was going to plant something, I need to try to make this Paintbrush Lotus, painted gourds. So yellow surrounded by blue, yellow surrounded by yellow, yellow surrounded, oops, it must be yellow surrounded by green, because those are the only colors of seeds we have. Yeah, let's take a little, I'll take you on a little tour around. And she's gone through these phases of, here's Boro, who's actually owns the tea shop. And he plucked us up out of the forest where we keep, when we try to run off, we keep fainting. And then there's these crazy birds that are kind of like angry birds or chickens. Do I have my watering can? Oops. I have a bunch of... Oh, it's full too. Let's try to water this. No! Alright, I have to learn how to do this again. So when you water the plants, it makes fruit. Prism pepper. And you can pick up these birds, and they get like a really weird shape when you pick them up for some reason. But then they recover. I don't really know what that's about. And you know, the music is just really good. It's really soothing. Oh, and then there's sometimes weeds grow and you have to trim them. So, like, really sort of typical, almost Animal Crossing type chores. And what we learned last stream is that I have to be a lot more careful about not just dropping my tools, but putting them away properly. Like that. Stop! There's another dirty teacup. We keep finding dirty teacups all over the place. You saw the publisher? Yeah, and it wasn't even that expensive as games go. I just need to remember my way around, basically. Yeah, it's Annapurna, yeah. And here's where I planted a bunch of mushrooms that I picked up out of the ground. I thought it would be nice to have those handy, because you can make things out of mushrooms, teas. This is where I need to try to make that other hybrid. There's a gazebo here, so I should be filling all these planters with plants, but twice now everything we worked on has disappeared, so I'm a little bit less, a little bit less eager to do all that work. Okay, here's Boro. Let's talk to him. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Oh, that means he doesn't really have any new information for us. Nope. Excellent. I've got to put cups in the dishwasher. And this is kind of a strange contraption. This is our dishwasher. I can put a couple in there if I'm fast enough. I have too many cups in my pocket. I don't know why we keep finding... Oh, that's an interesting shaped cup. Yeah, you kind of find interesting used teacups around. Okay. What else have they done that sounds super familiar? Yeah, Stray. Mm-hmm. So, and then this is where the clean teacups come out. And then I have a shelf here where I've put a bunch of ingredients out of my pocket, which we could add. Oops, that's not that pocket. This pocket. Let's add another prism pepper up here, because I have too many. And then some tea balls. So you have to collect tea leaves in a basket, and then you can add other ingredients to it. But the big dilemma right now is that these guys want coffee, and we don't know. Yeah, you watched Serial play, Stray. I actually bought Stray, and then it gave me motion sickness. I was really sad about that. But I probably could have done some adjustments to it to make that a little better. Okay, here's our big hybrid garden over here. I want to add something to it. I want to try making another... If I can just remember, it's yellow surrounded by green. It's gotta be. So let's go over here. I've got plenty of seeds, so that shouldn't be a problem. I don't have a lot of green seeds, though. Okay, and then our watering can should be ready to go. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it is something different. So this is probably it. All right, let's pick them. A painted gourd. Okay, so now I think I've got like all the tea ingredients that I can make at this stage. But what I should do is try to get some more green seeds. And that can be done by watering, if I find if I find more of the plants. Oh no, I don't have anything set up to make green seeds. Dang. Oh, it could be one of these wispy lily spheres, which I have over here. Scaled dirt fern or a rising laurel. Okay, those are all the things that could give me seeds if I water them properly. But this one's not sparkling, and usually I think they have to be sparkling to be fertile. Yeah. Like this could give me more fruit if I watered it. All right, well, let's just go out and, you know, collect some tea leaves or something. This guy, oh, he wants to talk to me? Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Oh no, not a third one. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. Good Lord, there's 3 of them now. Oh. Sometimes sweeping up these piles will get you seeds, too. Not this time, though. Let's just take a tour around and see what we can find. This guy missed the turn for the coffee talk game. He is, Ugh, another... Look at this, it's got, like, flies around it. I could pull these plants, these hedge plants, wherever I see them and go put them in my garden. And if I put 3 of them together, I think that will make what I need. Hey, birds, do you have anything? Oops. It's also looking kind of sunsetty here, kind of golden hour-y, you know? Another cup. So here's one of these. I can also collect these leaves while I'm out here by whacking them with a basket. That always works. So here's a shrub I could pick up. This is the bird's coop, I guess you could call it, right? I don't think I can go down there. This is just for looks. There's another coffee-starved man. Mushrooms. Oop, I think I just passed one. Yep. Oh, I need to tell you, blueberry and cereal. Guess what I saw on YouTube last night? Maybe you already know that this exists, but I certainly did not because I'm not a Stardew Valley player, but I know you two are. There is a mod for Stardew Valley now that incorporates Baldur's Gate characters. It's, you're playing that or are you just playing Stardew? Like normal? Are you playing that mod? Because I did not know that was a thing. I'm playing regular Stardew. I know you guys keep telling me how great it is and how much I would love it. And I just, for some reason, I'm always like hesitant to commit to another game. But this one's fun for stream time. But I have the impression that when you play Stardew that you like, you put a lot of time into it. And I mean, that was certainly the case with Baldur's Gate for me too. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is a trinket. What have we got here? Some more tea. Now the basket's full, and I threw it on the ground instead of putting it away. And we know that I tend to do that, so I'm glad I saw myself do it because I just put it right in the bushes where I will never see it. I just keep hitting the wrong button there. Nope. There we go. It's so easy peasy and not storyline based that you can play it, drop it for a while, and pick it back up with no problem. Oh, that's good. So it's not like, I don't know, for some reason I was thinking it was kind of like Animal Crossing where you had to keep up on your chores or your, you know, your farm. But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But anyway, I watched like a 40 whack. Let's whack that pile. Ugh. She's still a fighter at heart. I watched like a 40-minute video of somebody playing the Baldur's Gate one. Because that was fascinating. And so funny. And I forget what the streamer's name was. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember. I'd never seen her before, so I'm not familiar with her, but she just had so much glee as she found each character. And also, they added the music. It feels way less tedious than ASNH. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh no, look what's happening here. Speaking of tedious. We got to get after this. Oh, did you see that? I accidentally clipped up a tea bush. Definitely don't want to be doing that. Now we're just going to rage clip everything. Die. You strangled my tea bush. Yeah, she didn't really give any detail about where the mod came from or anything. She did say that at first it didn't look like it was working, and it actually was working. She didn't see whatever it was she expected to see at first when she was playing. But then she realized that it was working. But it was so cool. I was basically, the Baldur's Gate people show up and set up a village to the north of the usual town. There's a seed. This is what I was trying to accomplish here. I'm looking for green seeds, though. So out of all that, I just picked up one seed only. Oh dear. I am not sure how we're going to figure out what to do about the coffee one, the coffee request. Just have to give it time. Oh, it's another, like, photo or something. It's a photo. Can I stash it? Your pockets get full really fast in this game. It just seems like there's not very much inventory space at all. Or else I'm just really bad at managing it. Not sure. So I think we're going to have to pick up these hedge plants wherever we find them and go plant like 3 of them in a line and hope for the best. All right, tea leaves, where you at? Go. And that'll start basically cooking, and they'll be ready later. But right now, like right now, I don't know what to make for these people. Get in the train. Ooh. I don't want to rush, though, because I'll put something I don't want to put in the dishwasher. Like my basket or something. Oh, here's one, though. What else do we have laying around? So let's see what that photo is. I really like these 2 photos. These I took myself. And I took that one as well, I think. But it's not as good. Let's see what this photo is and whether it's something that goes in that frame. Wrong pocket. There we go. It looks like a bigger photo than that. Yeah, I don't love it. Let's find a better frame. get some good pictures going up here. What about that one? I mean, I guess. Gotta climb up here. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. All right, well, time to undecorate the tea shop of any of those little bushy plants and see if we can get some seeds going. Here's one. This is how you have to do it. And then you just have to keep it in your hands while you... I can't put it in my pocket. So what I'm looking to do here, and I guess I can just kind of do this anywhere, but let's make a little clump of plants over here. I have to put 3 of them in a row. Oh, here's one. Three in a row like that. So I just need to find one more. I think there was one on the porch. I enjoy this kind of gameplay for myself, but I don't think this is particularly interesting for streaming if you don't have like people coming up and making requests and doing the voices and stuff. Not to mention that I get lost constantly. All right. I guess that makes it relatable. Yeah. No, it's fine. We're just chilling and playing games together. Okay. Here's one on the porch, and sadly, I'm going to steal this one. I think it looks cute here, but we're going to steal it. Like, here comes another briefcase bro right here. I'm sorry, I don't have any coffee. I forgot how to run. There we go. Where am I running to anyways? You know, I really need like a map. That would help me so much. At least the music is so nice and chill. Okay, here's what we're gonna try to plant this in a row. In a row. Yes! Maybe we can get some green seeds. Yes? Yes. Okay, so that's 3 more green seeds. Oops. And now I just have to keep doing that again and again. Let's get some more water first. Pick. What? I don't know what that is. I think that's our radio going bad. Now, this still has little, like, sparkles around it. Does that mean I can get more seeds by watering it? Yes. Oh my gosh, this is so helpful. Just 2 this time. Stash, please. All right, so we'll just make, we'll make another one of these. What is that thing called? Rising Laurel. That's what it was. Okie dokie. Hear that noise? Oh my gosh. So we're gonna make another one right next to this one. I don't remember if that does anything. The weird sounds you hear are the birds, the squeak of birds. The pluffins, they're called. Okay. And we water it. keep watering it. All right, that's it. Looks like we can water it again. I remember Boro said that when the plant stops shining like this, you know, and you can't get any more seeds out of it, that it's gone into retirement and it's useless or something like that. That was harsh. Still though, we got 22 seeds. All right, we're in good shape now for green seeds. Now I just need to remember what large hybrid I was trying to make. Oh, I think we made them all. Cute music. Okay. We can just do some just for fun. Blue surrounded by anything other than blue. We have one of these bungler curls inside the shop. And also yellow surrounded by anything but yellow. And also green surrounded by anything but green. I'm not a huge fan of planting plants out here in the pink grass, but let's go ahead and do it. I need a little bit more tea though. I'm really kind of liking this music right now. It's almost like it's encouraging me that I'm on the right track. Okay, that is from a yellow seed. Okay. We'll just start with this guy right here. Let's do yellow with green. And water it. See what the heck we get. Okay, it makes yellow seeds. Nice. Oh, and green seed. Oh, I'm understanding now. We're just going to take all the seeds off. I do really feel like the music is telling me, like, now you're finally getting somewhere. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a lot of seeds from that. So even like one image of a seed is more than one seed. Okay, so we ended up making a painted shrub. Very nice. Let's just keep making these. It's basically anything that's not 3 of the same color. So let's go with this blue one here. And we'll make something. We'll make something. We'll surround it with yellow. And let's go this way just for variety. Okay. Devil fern or whatever that was called. Nice. We have so many seeds now. This is obviously the way to do it. I'm not sure if farming is what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but it's helping. Okay, put it away. Don't drop it. Okay, so now we have that one. Let's make a bungalow curls. It's blue surrounded by green. It's gotta be. Yeah, these birds are having like an argument over here. What's up with you guys? Hmm? Well, that did remind me a little bit of the Animal Crossing characters, right? Where they get in a fight and then they stomp off. I already forgot what I was doing. Okay, blue surrounded by green. I don't have that many blue seeds, so I look forward to... Oops, wrong pocket. I look forward to getting a source of those. There it is. Blue and green seeds. We can water it some more. Oh, you just have to water it one more time at the end. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Alrighty. And then these are all plants that I could just, you know, pot, like, around. Fully developed plants. Okay, so all we need is yellow surrounded by blue to make the fern of 10 angles. Let's just make them all. Right over here in the pink grass, why not? Oh, because I don't have that many blue seeds. Potentially, why not? But it only takes 2. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, and I can just, after these are done, like, making their seeds, I can just plant them somewhere. Like these little guys would look cute on the porch. The thing about it is you just have to carry them by hand. The pot, like one at a time in a pot, and that's kind of annoying. You can't put it in your pocket. Okay. Oh, we're doing great. I just never, like, didn't have enough seeds to do this before. Okay, we have one of these wispy lily spheres somewhere else, but we didn't obviously grow it ourselves. Green surrounded by either yellow or blue. All right. Let's put one. Let's try yellow. My watering can's almost empty. There we go. Well, it looks like a pine cone. Excuse me, bird. It doesn't seem like you have limited pocket space for seeds, though. So that's nice. Maybe just, you know, individual items like... you know, paintings or photos or whatever. Okay, I think we just have one more to make. It is green, surrounded by blue. It's like very Dr. Seuss looking plant. Oh, what is Bora One? He's noticing my gardening. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Nope, not really. Excellent. He's so kind. And he also made me lose my train of thought. So we need to start with the green. Just put it. And then we want blue. We'll just put them here and here. Water it. There it is, the Dr. Seuss plant. It makes blue seeds and 2 blue and 1 green seed, I think. Just give me them all. We'll have this place beautified in no time. Is that it? No more water? Okay, gardening successful. Have we actually made all the plants? Wow. And then we've picked a bunch of these mushrooms. And you use them for gardening as well as sometimes you can throw them in tea. So if you want to duplicate a large hybrid, you put 3 dupe shrooms around it. If you want to shrink one of the large hybrids down to potable size, you put 3 shrink shrooms around it. Hue shrooms will change color of it, and gift shrooms will produce trinkets instead of fruits. I'm really not sure why I want that because I have so many trinkets that I know what to do with anyway. I planted mushrooms in these pots here already, just as a way of like storing them. Oh look, there's a hedge plant up there. Guy still wants coffee. Let's check our radio. What's on cat radio? Sounds pretty good to me. We do have a camera. We can, hey, excuse me, buddy. See, this is what these birds do, is they just pick up items. Oh, he put it on the table for me. They do tend to, like, collect up things they find on the ground, but the problem is you can't always get them back that easily until they decide to put them somewhere. Do I have any more dirty cups? I don't! Wow! That's a first. But speaking of mugs, we'll pick out like the coolest looking mugs over here. What about that one in the back? Why can't I get that one? Yep. And we'll put them... Oh. We'll put them on the shelf over here by the tea machine. And then they're just ready to go. And they're all clean. For that time when I ever figure out what I'm making next. Great. Oh, did I put this here? I did not. Where did that come from? Very cool. I don't think that was there. It's like a pink unicorn. All right, these are pretty boring cups, but I'll take this one. And, oh, I want to stash it. And this one with the foot. Maybe this one here, too. We'll just fill up our shelf with clean cups. Makes total sense, right? All right, the cat music is sounding kind of cool, but also kind of weird. Like maybe it's a little glitching out. See, here's one of those spring-like plants already planted in here. And then also, every time I come into this room, the sound of the fire is just, I'm only hearing it in one one side of my headphones, and it sounds to me like it's, you know, something important happening in real life. Let's see, do I have anything good to put on this table? A robot. Oops. Wrong pocket again. Okay, so that's a robot. That's a Palantir. That's kind of cool. That's a giant ladybug. That's a frog. Okay, okay. And then this is a... I don't know what that is, but that looks pretty cool. Let's just stash it for now. It looks like maybe this table has spaces for 2 items, and that's why it's kind of looking like that. So let's see if I stand over here. Oh, it's an elephant or something. All right. I'm just mostly just trying to empty my pockets. I just have entirely too much stuff in my pockets. Okay, cool. I mean, I think that's all these tables and things are for. And shelves. Here's some more shelves. Put some more trinkets on here. We had a weird trader lady who came by and keep doing that. We had the opportunity to trade with her. We got a couple things from her. But she's long gone. Okay. So that's good for now. And we're gonna... Oops, no, don't drop that. I have another place that I'm keeping photos just on a shelf. Ones I don't want to put in shelves, and that is over here. Or in frames, I mean. So we're just gonna store them here. I don't even remember what they are. Okay. We have some books here that I'm supposed to read also. I don't know. There's like a... I don't know if I'm going to learn anything new from these detective novels. How do I read it? Read. Chasing Bullets, A History and Critical Theory of the Dirk Warhard Novels. Okay, that's not the first novel. This is the first one we received in the mail. The Fastest Bullet Alive. The location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Fantastic. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he had learned this piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago, he had boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents required extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Dirk Warhard was no ordinary agent. He completed the 3-week training program in a mere 6 hours, taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship, and most importantly, he could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. All right, this is 13 pages of this, so I'm going to skim it. Looks like he had a confrontation with somebody, the commander in space. And it looks pretty... It looks pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a children's fantasy, I'm going to say. How does it end? Okay. It's garbage. All right, we're going to... Yeah, I agree with that stretch. Let's put it back on the shelf. Let's take a look at the second one, which I think is this one here. Edge of a Bullet, a Dirk Warhard novel. There we go. 10 pages. The Dirk Warhard Undercover Method. Okay, he hadn't slept in a month. He hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten for 13 weeks. Okay, he was going undercover. Shooting, painting, asbestos. I like my characters actually sighing. Okay, organized crime. Eating shrimp at a party. Justice as cold as the shrimp. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Oof. All right, let's put that one back. I'm not really finding any... Like, we have other books here that are useful. Let's put all the Dirk Warhard novels up against that one wall over here. And then the other one I accidentally put over here somewhere. This one. I'm really not sure why I received these. The game sends them. It's like a book club. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novel. So I'll see if there's anything useful in here at all. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as a result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction, so what makes his legacy so enduring? Okay. And then he's talking about the author. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Somebody just, I don't know, they just wanted to write this. So far, I'm not seeing any, like, useful content. Ghostwriters. Oh, a scandal. Regressive masculinity. I'll buy that. Okay. Back on the shelf it goes. Probably should have sold those. I think that would have been good. This one is economics. That's what I remember that. And then this one here is the Book of Answers, which right now it's only about the fact that we can't make coffee. And then this one was all about gardening, which I think we started to read. No, we read this, right? Simple plants, small hybrids, watering can. We basically learned this a lot earlier. Beautiful fish, fruits. Yeah, we've read this whole thing. Something about seedologists. She has some kind of a problem with seedologists. Yeah, we could even be planting plants in here. Did you see that? I could bring in some of my most interesting hybrids. Oh my goodness. This is somebody new. Wow. Wow. Can I talk to them? Wow, look at this customer. Whoa, what the hell? That's the perfect thing to say. Okay, the hands are a little disturbing. They're not connected anywhere. Oh, I don't know how to do this voice. Goodness. Hello. Hello. Oh, we get some beautiful music with this. This has got to be meaningful. Delightful, delightful. Such a delight. Beautiful. Almost like if it's two voices almost. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. It's like an echo. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. I don't know, what should we even ask at this point? I think just what is appropriate at this time. We see on your face confusion, disoriented. Oh my gosh, I love this music though. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And now we in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover, joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. She's going to teach us to make coffee, isn't she? These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery, by far. Yes. The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes, yes! You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. Oh. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh! Yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times. A great love. No, no, no. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? People keep coming into the tea shop and wanting coffee. I know, right? I think this is the one who's going to teach us how to make it, though, right? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes. We wish to know what is of value in this world for you. Ooh, I could throw my sword in it. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good, we await it eagerly. Well, that is something else, isn't it? I love how there's like a piece of universe that's like part of them. Wowza. Okay, let's go back over the, and they're leaving like flames in their wake. Zenith. That is really something. All right, let's see what ingredients we have again. Flip, 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 flip. I probably should have gone the other way. Chip chips. Consuming it reminds you of those who wronged you. Oops, messberry. A taste that is impossible to place, known to infuriate some. Waper sprouts, hints of lavender, enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. I need to be drinking these things too and then seeing what memories it opens up, right? Biteberry, completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Snot cones, relieve physical pain. Painted gourds, taste like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being in higher social standing than they actually are. Blue loops taste like apricots, and it's the fruit of regrets. Prism peppers, rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Ghost fruits. A savory treat often served at parties fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Oh, that's got to be fun, but, you know, I think I'm going to see... Let's talk to Boro real quick. I don't know if he has anything for me. Oops. Camera, please. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Her name is Zenith, and they said they came... Their name is Zenith, and they said they came on the Infinite Path? Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Okay. Well, we have some trinkets upstairs that are sort of valuable, like a palantir. But what I'm wondering is... Oops. First I gotta... Weeds are out of control. Can't be having those, especially right outside the front door. Oh, there's another mug. I am sort of wondering if I can pick up my sword and throw it in the tea, because to my character, that's the most, you know, valuable thing, right? Ever. Look at all this action going on here, these magical mushrooms. Still can't pick it up, though. Stay on your toes, Alta. Alta. I keep saying her name wrong. And then Ren left his mask over here. Hey, Blueberry. Oh, you just missed the... I'm sure we'll be having more conversations with, but there is a very cosmic being that suddenly showed up, and they've been all over the universe, and they think that the businessmen are the most fascinating thing they've ever seen. Look at this. Do you still want tea? We would be delighted. Please, we wish for tea, which tells us what is of value. Valuable. Okay, so I gotta figure that out. They want to know what's the most valuable thing, but I think that they're gonna then teach me how to make coffee after that. Oh, I think this is broken again. Hello, career drive lesbian. I also find businessmen fascinating. They're very driven right now to find the boardroom. And all right, I have all the ingredients made that that you can grow. Can be anything, not just a fruit. What do I think is of value? The most valuable thing. I can't pick up my sword, so it can't be that. What about mushrooms? Interesting. I think I'm going to take a break to make more tea IRL. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I can put a book in there. Oops, like the Book of Answers or something. I accidentally splashed I had a little bit of tea left that I didn't realize was in the cup still. Low career drive. That's a term I have not actually ever really heard, but that makes sense. Oh, I should be eating some fruit. All right, well, we'll make this. The kettle's just helpfully coming right back up to heat right now. There we go. Making our full roast Shui Xian, or whatever they called it. Yeah, full roast. And literally this will just take seconds to steep. So let's go ahead and pour it out. Yep. You can smell the gaiwan lid. My little owl buddy back here holds the filter. This setup over here on my side desk, I can't get the camera as far away as I do when I'm at the dining table. And so, you know, what you're able to see is smaller. It's a smaller seam, you know. And the reason for that is that it's underneath a attic ceiling, you know, a sloped ceiling. So I have the camera as high up as possible. It's bumping into the arm that it's on is bumping into the ceiling a little bit, but that's as far away as I can get it. So here's our watermelon today. If it looks like it's slightly pale, it is. It's not really super red. It's kind of pink. Oops. I got to see what Blueberry's saying over here. Still, it's nice to have some juicy fruit. Okay. I'm on my sitting ball today, so that's why I keep, like, it looks like I'm jumping up and down, just trying to get, like, comfortable on it. I've been recommended to apply for a position at work that would be a promotion for a company I've worked at for just short of a year. And while more money seems cool, I don't really know how I feel about tripling my responsibility right before busy season. Fair. I don't want to be a supervisor for the sake of it. I simply do not have the ladder climbing gene. That's totally fair. As someone who has been in 3 different positions at the place I work at, and well, one of them, you know, still is. 2 out of 3 of them were supervising people. I long for the original position that was just me. Turns out that was my happy place. Oh, look in the background, you can see the cosmic being floating around, kind of trailing after one of the businessmen. Okay, the only problem is I can't talk when I'm eating a large chunk of watermelon. So here's our cup. We better get back to it. Alta's feeling impatient. I wonder, like, what else? I mean, so we have the Book of Answers. Does anyone else know what they think might be valuable? We cannot pick up our sword and throw it in the tea, although that would be kind of fun, but I'm not able to pick it up. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Nothing is revealed. Okay. I don't know what else I can pick up. I am not putting a bird in the tea. A live bird, even if I could. I'm pretty sure that's not the answer anyway. Do you have any gems or such? I don't. I have, well, let's go check out the trinkets that I've put on the shelves. That is also all I can think that it might be. My team is also very close-knit, and criticism of performance is taken very personally. I will tell you, that is one of the issues that I had with two of the people that I supervised, even though, like, they knew me and they knew how I am, and that, you know, I'm just, if I'm, like, giving you constructive criticism, it is meant to be constructive. Oh, no, we can't have this here in the bird enclosure. We can't have these thorny... No. Anyway, they did not care for it, and now I'm supervising someone who's totally fine. So, I don't know. So actually, I've supervised two people that didn't really care for the way that I give feedback, and two who were, like, totally fine with it. So, I don't know. Ooh, there's another photo on the ground here. We didn't look at it, we just put it away. A photo. Let's put a photo in the tea. Yeah, Book of Knowledge hasn't been very helpful. Has it? No, but I feel like we need to keep it. But I'm wondering if, out of all these different photos that we took, if there's anything, you know? And I'm not sure what photo that I just picked up. I'm not sure what that's of. So this is one of my customers. What is that photo? I gotta get really close to the screen. I mean, it just looks like somebody's home. And then we have this one we picked up. I don't know what these photos are of, so I can't really assess, you know, their meaning or their value. And then these are just pictures of plants I took around. And we have a camera over here. Oh, I'm liking the music we have going on. My kettle shut off. Okay, that's all the photo. Oh, no, there's another photo up there, but I think that's just one of plants that I took. Okay, so let's look at what items we have here. Some basically toys. These are toys. There's a clock. Do you want to throw the clock in there? Like, time is super important and valuable? I'm thinking that might be good. And then we have a palantir and an elephant. And then we've got some photos over here. So I feel like either a photo or a clock. Yeah, I got failed on a QA. Totally my fault. Very easy fix. Haven't done it again. And someone else got failed for the same reason, and he flipped. My supervisor felt horrible for failing us both, and I went out of my way to make it abundantly clear to her that I did not take it personally. Yeah, I don't think people realize, right? Like that there's things that you just have to do. I'll tell you this really quick. You might find this amusing. So when I was supervising this man that I work with, and he was in the job that I held before. So, I mean, I feel like I kind of knew how to do that job, right? Kind of knew what I expected. I feel like I made it pretty clear, like how I think the job should be done. But if he, you know, once he kind of got his feet under him, if he had a different ideas, you know, that's okay too. We can, you know, we can, you know, you can find your own way. Anyways, the first, okay, I'm gonna pick up this clock. I feel like that might be a good thing to try to throw in the tea. The first time that we had to do like an actual evaluation, self-evaluation, and then you do it with your supervisor, and you know, I went over with him the information that came with it. It was all on a scale of 1 to 5, and I kind of made it clear to him, or it wasn't me, it was like the guidelines that HR put out, is like, if you rate yourself a 5 in any area, you know, that means that you are like the most incredible employee that we've ever had. You're the next CEO, essentially. Like, it is like you're like, it would have been like worthwhile to just hire you on that one characteristic alone. If anything is a 5. 3 is like a solid team player. Like, you know, you're just doing good. You're just like, you've only been here like 6 months or something, you know, too. Gave himself 5s across the board. Yeah. So, you know, as a supervisor, I felt pretty awkward about that. I was like, what do I even do with that? I need to put this in the dishwasher. Excuse me, Boro. Excuse me. There we go. So then I had to have, you know, have a meeting with him and just be like, hey, I just wanted to go over these guidelines again with you. That, you know, it's like nobody gives themselves, like, 5s are not really, you know, 5s are like absolute perfection, you know, and he just was like, oh, at my old job, we all used to do, he used to work for like a city and county government for 18 years. So he was like, at my old job, we used to all do that. And then we would just like negotiate it with our supervisor, because I think their pay was tied to it. So it was their way of like trying to get, but our pay isn't tied to this. So it was like, no, this is just supposed to be like an honest evaluation of how you think you're doing. And I'm pretty sure if you think you're like all 5s, like, I'm concerned about your level of delusion. Sorry, I need to like pay attention to what I've got in my pockets here. Here we go. What is in my brewing pocket? Painted gourds, prism peppers. I'm just looking for a tea ball, which I do have. Okay. Maybe I'll throw in a painted gourd. What? Let's see. Let's see what the ingredients are again. I evaluated myself slightly higher than my supervisors, like 0.4 higher, and that was mostly because I didn't realize that some things would be prorated to how long I had worked there. Yeah, and everybody does it differently, right? So the first thing you do is read the guidelines. Like, make sure that you understand what the scale means and stuff. But no, he just rated himself all 5s. And I was like, I went to my supervisor actually, or no, I called HR and I was like, what do I do with this? Can you, you know, can you help me a little bit? Can you guide me on how do I approach this? Because this is super awkward. It's awkward to go to somebody and go, you're not all that, you know? Prison peppers are rich and chocolatey. I would pass away if I had to tell someone you're not that great. I mean, it was just everything I could do not to go to him and go, seriously, dude? look. Okay, so if I have drank the ingredient, there's a picture of someone drinking tea next to it, I think. So I haven't drank Bite Berry, Blue Loops, which sounds like Fruit Loops to me, or Prism Peppers, or Ghost Fruits. Okay, that's right. The one of them, the one that tastes like ice cream, Boro gave to me. That's right. I feel like, oh, we don't even have the same hybrids, the same ingredients. We don't have the same fruits here that we used to. Because I was looking for that fruit that tasted like, that was high in caffeine. Remember the one we gave to the crazy night guy? Gerald. And it was some kind of berry. We don't have that anymore. So I think we'll give them a prism pepper, and then I can drink it too, maybe. And I do have that in my pocket, as well as a tea ball. Let's also get another tea ball. Okay. All right, we're going to try this. I have no idea if it'll work. Gosh, it's been forever since I made tea here. He's just sitting there waiting for me to do anything. Let's get a beautiful... Look at this celestial mug down here. We'll just put that on the machine for them. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I have no idea how this is going to work, but let's do it. Okay, and then we come over here. I love the fact that we have to kick it. And here we go. Tea ball. Prism pepper. And then let's see, I wanted to put in... It's got to be this trinket. It's a clock, right? I hope I'm right. Yes. Look at that. All right, let's see if... Oh, that made a weird noise, didn't it? Woo, woo! I meant to get down to the floor. Oh, excuse me. I really enjoyed the other music, but yet this was annoying me back in the background there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that time I was able to... Oh, I hope I left some for me. Did I? Sorry. Sorry a minute. Yeah, okay, there's some for me to try after. So it's tea time, get it? It's time for tea. Now we just have to find the customer. Okay, where do we find Floaty Pie? Over here. Yes. See, she's like... just chasing these businessmen everywhere. Excuse me, would you like... There you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Oof. Oh, we didn't get to see what that looked like. That's probably for the best. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. And Larry, Terry, or Jerry just photobombed us. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. Trinket. I was really trying to do something more important than that, didn't it? We feel too that it is of value to you, to others. And you have parted with it for the sake of our tea, yes? A gift. So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. See, I was trying to make it like really symbolic, but I guess anything that you had that was a trinket probably would have maybe had the same reaction. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. It evokes in our mind a triangular vision, shapes within shapes. Oh, that's from the ghost, the prism pepper that I put in. They're compelled to talk about triangles. Within shapes. This pattern is most satisfying. It is the shape of the universe. Oh my gosh, this is freaking me out a little bit. Please, we must know. Oh, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? I mean, I know what I'm going to say. Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water. Drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? I wish I was a little further back, because this would be funnier if the camera wasn't so close. Coffee beans! Yes, of course, it is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Oh, thank you for that close-up. Indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans. Clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success! Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectrocycles. Trillions! So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. All right, here we go. Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. I love this. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. Oh, that's hilarious. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn to coffee. It's coffee tea. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. Still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious. Apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity like us? Or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. Wow, that was so awesome. I just love the, cape made out of universe or something. So interesting. Here comes another one. Oh, he's stuck. And the inside of the sleeves. Wow. Have you all ever seen the Never-Ending Story? There's a set of statues called the Oracle, and they have very similar vibes. It's been a while. I'm sure I have. I should have cut my watermelon a little smaller. Excuse me for a moment. So she just picks one of the businessmen and just stalks them everywhere. Oh, now she's overlapping with Boro. That's interesting. Boro, do you feel any different? She has her arm around him. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving this stuff. No, see, I did not know that. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them. Like magic. I love the parentheses. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here? If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. I was just thinking like flamingos and pink shrimp. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does it sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Okay, so it's another, quest. What I want to do first... Oops. Is run back in here. Oops. And make myself some of this tea, or serve myself some of this tea that I made. I'll take this really cool purple mug here. And see what it, like what memories it evokes or whatever. So this is the tea with the... Because I haven't had the prism pepper, and I haven't had... well, obviously I've never had tea made out of a clock. So let's see... Yes, there's enough for me. That's awesome. Way too much, in fact. Let's go sit down on a bench somewhere and drink this. I like to sit up here. If she starts talking, I'll turn off my microphone.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was, before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, Then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
My goodness. The girl's got some issues. She does not like to fail. That much you can tell, right? All right, we'll go put this in the dishwasher. So she did talk about triangles. And it cracks me up that there's I forgot what I was going to say. Something cracks me up. A lot of things about this game are pretty funny. All right, let's go see if we can find where the coffee is. Oh, it's just some right here. That's what I was thinking. It cracks me up that you have to put the coffee beans in the dishwasher. I mean, what the heck? All right, so we'll just start picking this coffee. Oh, the whole plant. He did say something about the whole, that each plant would only yield one bean. But it sounds like you only need one bean for a whole pot full, so that's kind of okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna take a little moment, do some maintenance on the place. Oh, here's another excellent place I could have sat down. Aw. My mushrooms are sporing away. There's some more. I guess we can also collect tea leaves while we're at it. Why not? Oops. I'm getting better at not dropping my tools. Some other trinkety thing. Oh my gosh, the smell of that cinnamon roll over here. I gotta, oh, that's another very pretty picture. I don't know of what. Here we go. I don't know what kind of trinket that is. Can't believe these are the tea bushes that I accidentally cut one down. But there's still two left here, so. They seem to sort of grow clumps of threes, but sometimes just two. What is it? That's kind of a cool looking trinket. It's a snail. Okay, so tea leaf basket is full again. I can make some more. Well, I probably have to collect what's in those, the dryer thing before I can make any more. This is the entrance to the forest that we can't seem to actually enter and stay in. Oh, here we've got another coffee bean. So my thing about making coffee in the tea machine is that this is actually kind of a pet peeve of mine, is that it will forever taste like coffee after that. Let's collect tea leaves. Immediately puts basket away. Sorry. You guys aren't supposed to be actually watching what I do. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Welcome in. We're playing Wanderstop. Have you ever played this game? I think it's been out for a few months. Good to be here. Thank you. Good to see you. So we found a cozy game that works really well with tea. It's about a tea shop. Whoops. My character's a warrior who's actually kind of having some problems right now and can't fight. I guess we'll go ahead and make coffee for these business guys, huh? What have I got in my pockets? Trinket, 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 photo. Okay, mushrooms. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant those somewhere. Let's just plant them anywhere right now so I don't have to carry them around. Oops, no. No. Wrong pocket. Here we go. We'll plant that there. Looks a little silly, but... well, we'll plant that one there. You can easily move them again. I was watching you play earlier and it looked fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is cool. It's definitely there's a learning curve to it, but that doesn't mean anything because I just don't, play a lot of different games. Okay, so my infusing pocket is full. So I just threw it on the ground because that's what we do. I guess I'll put it on a shelf, although this shelf is also full. Oh, Boro wants to talk to me. Let's just put it here for now, because we'll come and we'll use that shortly. He wants to talk to me about making coffee, probably. Okay, one moment, please. I have to make more... dry some more tea leaves. All right, Boro, what's up? You want to talk about coffee? Let's talk coffee. Miss Alta, Boro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea, huh? You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. You're missing a big franchising opportunity. I can't say that. Alta doesn't know anything about coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Great. Okay, fine. So I think we just make tea with coffee in it, which is so funny because I actually have some tea at home. Oops, wrong pocket. What pocket does it go in? Where's my coffee bean? There we go. We're going to put coffee beans in the dishwasher because, as you do. Because they just wanted to give you another funny step. Yeah, like a dirty chai. I have one more. All right. But if I make that giant pot of coffee for these guys, I'm going to serve it to all three of them, Do I have a cup? No? Oh, wait, that's a tool. Cup is a tool. No, I must have put it, I put it right in the dishwasher like a good employee. All right, where do the coffee beans come out? Where do they come out? And that also means that I can't have all this stuff in my pockets for infusing. So I'm gonna have to put down a painted gourd. Let's just put it on the floor. Yeah? Yeah. And, yeah. We'll see if I can pick up one. You know, I'll put the prison pepper down too. Because I had some of that. Alright, here's the coffee beans. Give me that. I think I can just leave the other ones here. So we have a coffee bean, a tea ball. Can I pick that up? I can. Okay. And we've got several mugs. You know what? And I'm just going to use the really plain looking mugs for coffee. Because we don't want... We do not want our tea mugs tasting and smelling and looking like coffee forever. So, in fact, I'm going to put them on the top shelf. Oh, that's right. I'll just put whatever. You don't get to see what they look like when they're in your pocket. Now we have an assortment. Okay. Awesome. Like a dirty chai. I've made a Chinese recipe that is coffee and tea together. Yeah, I actually have a... I think we ran out and I didn't reorder, but it's a really great... It was called something like Oregon Breakfast, Cascadia Breakfast, and it's from the Jasmine Pearl Tea Company. And it is a tea blend that actually has whole coffee beans in it, and you just brew it like tea. It's really great. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. Mr. Oolong does drink coffee, and he likes it. And sometimes you can put milk in it. You know, you can have milk and sugar, but it's also not so strong that you only feel like, you know, that you have to put milk and sugar in it. All right, here we go. The other thing I can't remember is, is like whether this... You see this down here? We still have tea left in here. Does it empty out? I think it empties out when you make a new. I'm going to watch down below what's happening. Well, that doesn't seem like it does. Maybe I should go empty that out. I've served some and I've drunk some already, so let's just... This is the tea that had the clock and the prison pepper in it. Okay, so this is full. Heat the water. And of course, at one time we should probably try making a coffee that's with a dirty bean and see what even happens. Like, and drink it. You know, try it. Okay, hopefully I have the right items in my pockets. Let's see. And then after this, we should probably take a break, actually. But I gotta see what these... Oops. No, not that pocket. Here we go. Tea ball. In it goes. Because I think you still have to use a tea ball. So I think it really is like tea and coffee together. But maybe I should have just thrown only the coffee in there. I have more coffee beans, so we can experiment. If they don't like it or they don't think it tastes like coffee, if it's like too, you know, it's tea coffee, then maybe I'll have to redo it. All right. Exciting. And I'm only gonna get a little bit so I can serve it to all three guys, unless it's not good. So stop. You can usually get like 3 servings out of it. All right. right, let's find a businessman. Hopefully they didn't leave. Here's our, okay, here's one. Our cosmic being that gave us the coffee beans. Are you Larry, Jerry, or Terry? Whoops. Oh, I don't want to drink it myself. I want to give it to... How come he's no longer wanting coffee? Oh no. Look, he doesn't have the... Can I talk to him? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay. This guy has coffee on the mind. So let's find him. I don't know why that one, maybe I let it go too long or something. Larry, Jerry, Terry. Here. Jerry, you have brought coffee. I hope there's a big physical change in him. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? I'd really rather you didn't. Oh, sure, go ahead. Whatever. Good, I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Oh my gosh, Jerry. Ahem. This is so funny, we were just talking about this, kind of. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? It should have been an email. This could have been an email, totally. This is the question I will answer in my presentation. Should definitely have been an email. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? Oh no, we have to give feedback? You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. I just want to get this over with. It's fine as it is. Understood, I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? It comes from people asking for coffee at a tea shop. Exactly. There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn products. Hey, Cherry, I think you're a little off base. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. I've been told to do this. I have to do this at work. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Yeah, again, not far off base here. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. Jerry, there is something wrong with Jerry. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. No thanks. Okay. Oh God. Jury's out on the suggested quantity of coffee. I have diarrhea, I need to leave. Exactly. Yeah, I can't tell if he needs more or less coffee. And now, like, do I... Okay, so... do I... I cannot talk to them. No one else actually needs coffee at this time. It's just the one guy. Notice we have like creepy music happening again. All right, well, you know Alta's got to try this coffee, right? We got to try this coffee. Give me your best coffee mug. I mean, it really is tea coffee, so maybe I didn't do it right. I wonder if his presentation would have been different or better if I did it differently. Oh, where's... There we go. We got to try this. And then we'll take a little break because I have to reheat my water. Oh, what a mess. Don't you hate when coffee gets all over everything? Okay. Here we go. Where can we go? We're gonna go have a coffee break. Does this guy want any? He does not. See? Look at these two. They're like tangled up in each other. Oh, does he still want coffee? No, they both have things they need to say. All right. First, we're gonna sit down and enjoy our coffee. All right, forget these people for a second. They're all crazy. And I will turn up her voice if she starts talking, because I think it needs to be.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Okay. Those were her coffee thoughts. It's decaf. Those mushrooms are really doing whatever they do, aren't they? All right, we're going to put this in the dishwasher, and then I need to take an actual break in real life. And I noticed that guy's still running around with his coffee cup. I noticed that we got some dialogue waiting for us. In you go. Look at it's a mess. Yeah, that's more like a coffee mug than a teacup. It's got drips and everything. Let's get somewhere where we can hear some nice music in the game, and then I'll take a little break. How about this? Or maybe I can just go ahead and pause the game. I don't really want to. Okay, so we'll take a quick break. Just a couple minutes. I need to get some more water in my kettle. And I feel like there was something else and I don't remember, but I'll take care of it. And we'll be back in just a few. Thanks, you guys, for following along. Okay, we're back. I hope you had a chance to go take a break yourself or whatever you needed to do. Let's go make some more tea right now. Just gonna go ahead and re-steep this third time, if I remember right. You can see it almost kind of has like a charcoaly look, very twisty, sort of wiry leaves. It's got a little stray leaf there. Fresh kettle of water, heated it up. Okie dokie. Still don't need much time at all to steep it. Okay. So you can see, even though, you know, it looked like it had the sort of bubbly stuff on it, it's beautifully clear. It's not murky at all. And I gotta go ahead and bring this over to the table with me. This is the cinnamon bun. So let's go over. Bounce, bounce on the sitting ball here. Just get myself back in there where I belong. And let's have a little bite of the cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. You know, some people call them buns, some people call them rolls. I probably could just pick it up and eat it. It's the, you know, the icing, it was, when you first put it on, it's very runny, but now it's kind of, it's gone kind of solid enough, you know, that it's not runny anymore, so. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Oh. Does sound like the radio here has a little issue, but oh. All right, we have to talk to this businessman. It's Larry. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Ah. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? What do you think, this is Starbucks? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. Look at his little cutoff tie. It's so weird. No, I'm not going to just sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it going to be? Oh, look at the little... You know how everybody has like an icon next to their name? Look at his. It's like a necktie and a coffee cup. A spilling coffee mug. I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're going to typically just have it somewhere else. Oh, just attitude. So are you going to give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, I have some of this left over. I could have just given him if Alta didn't have such an attitude about this whole thing. But now she's become like a barista and she's all fancy. Oop, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to take a bite of the cinnamon roll with my fork here. And it's not going well. I'm shredding it. That's the cat music. What are you looking at? I do have some coffee beans, but how do I just make it without heating the water, I guess. Oh, what does this guy want? It's Terry. Hello. I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than, quote, regular. Well, then today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the celestial being doing a little twirly dance in the background. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Oh, I do have one of those. Sigh. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Excuse me. I got a crumb in my throat. Very good. Okay, get out of my way. Excuse me, pal. I think that's a bite berry. A bite berry. Oh, where's my ingredients? So I gotta make coffee 3 times. Okay. Bite berry is completely tasteless. Okay. All right. I don't think I have a bite berry in my pocket, though. Okay. I'll have to go get one. I know I've grown everything that's possible to grow, so I just need to pick up... Oh gosh, I hope I did. I hope I did. There's a mess berry. Oh no. I don't have a bite berry. Let's check out what plant you get that off of. A bite berry tree. Okay, it looks like... I could have sworn that I must have made that tree and then not picked any fruit off of it. Where's my garden? I'm always so lost. I'm going the wrong way all the time. We'll just go around until we find it. It's out the different door from the one I went out, I think. Yes. Hello, pal. Oh, if I keep picking up stuff, I won't be able to pick up the bite berry. Did I not grow one of these? I've obviously grown one somewhere. Maybe I'll just grow another one. So it's yellow surrounded by blue. I know I've grown one because of the way it shows up in the book. I have another garden. Where's my other garden? It's like the actual, you know, soil marked out garden space. So that's where I just was, but it's over this way. Right? Yes. This is why I didn't want to have two gardens. I have enough trouble finding one of them. Okay, no, there's no, like, biteberry tree here. Okay, let's remove this cute little... I'll just put it out somewhere. On the porch or something. Oh, I'm gonna get lost again. Oh, let's put it here. Can I put it here? Yes. Great. I'm sure if I went through the building that this would be faster, right? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I'm so lost. There it is. No, that's my other garden. Where I still do not have the biteberry tree. I often find you relatable, but it's off the charts right now. Really? There it is. Thank goodness for this music. Gives us something to do. All right, so what I'm going to do is sweep this. Oh, that's another frog. And then I'm going to make a biteberry tree. Okay, well that's nice, nice. Okay, so biteberry tree, but is yellow surrounded by blue plants. Okay, we can do this. Got plenty of seeds at least, that's not a struggle. Yes. Oh. I love how the music gets louder when I'm gardening. It's like, you're on the right track. You're doing a thing. Oh, we're out of water? Okay, I know we have a... We're close to water. Yeah, that's good. That's why this garden is here. All right, let's go. This is such a cool garden. It's very strange looking, but... There we go. I feel like there's one of these on the ground somewhere, but obviously I didn't plant it, so... Yay, biteberries. Pick. I love that grabbing motion. Can I water it some more? Yes. And then I'm gonna have like more than I can actually carry, but that's okay. I can come back. Yep. If I don't put it in my pocket, it's because I can't. Yep. All right, but that's fine. We got it. We've got our ingredient. And then the other guy wanted a cold coffee, and I don't know which one was which. Oh my gosh, did you guys remember? It's probably in the book, right? Oh, thank goodness. One of them has glasses and one doesn't. Okay. So the glasses guy wants cold coffee. You know, I got some cold coffee right here. That was made like an hour ago. Or let's just drop this one. I'm dropping that on purpose. So let's see if we can make... Oh, a dirty coffee bean. Let's see if we can make the coffee without any tea leaves. Which would make a lot of sense, but I just don't remember if he said that that was possible or not. All right, here we go. Let's make the coffee with the berries, the bite berry in it. And then we'll figure out if we can just make cold coffee by skipping this step. One thing at a time, I guess. Can you imagine being a real barista and having to go through this whole procedure every time you make... I mean, I know that espresso machines are complicated, but, you know, it's kind of crazy. Oop, oop, I went too far. Bumped my head there. Get back on there. All right, at this point, I'm just wondering, see, there's still coffee in there. I wonder if it just mixes or what happens. All right, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know that. Okay, we're gonna put a clean coffee bean and a bite berry, which is supposed to be flavorless. And see if it makes... All right, it'll let me make it. Okay. Okay, it let me make it. That ladder's a little dizzying. Oh, weird looking stuff. Well, the bite berry is just like a purple. And we get a coffee mug. That's the radio, by the way, if you're wondering what's that weird sound. Okay, so there we go. One fruit coffee. Flavorless fruit coffee for you, sir. Glasses guy or non-glasses guy? Non-glasses guy. Now we gotta find him. Hmm? Is this the one? It is. The other guy doesn't show up right now because the game is helping me a bit. Here you go. Coffee. Look at his bugged out eyes. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. Sorry. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. I just can't. Actually, I do not care even a little bit. I see. I misread your expression. What if I were to tell you that my presentation is of great social significance? Well, Well, then, yeah, I'm interested. That is what I thought. Oh, they give you a couple outs. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. I love how it's on the side of their briefcase. Since they can't find the boardroom, right? Send it in an email, my dude. All right. As an attachment, you can do this. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Say nothing. He said to hold the comments, right? I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Love this music. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. I believe that's him, right? His motivations are unclear. His methods are precise. His resources are unlimited. It's him. He has known to deliver presentations by advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Say nothing. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. I feel like I'm in a true crime doc. Could you redo the entire thing from the start? Oh, we gotta try that. The entire presentation? Why? Literally no reason. I must decline. If I were to deliver the presentation too many times, it would become stale. It would lose its emotional vitality in the eyes of the viewer. I cannot let this happen. No. This presentation, look at him. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'll take it. I didn't take the complaint manager picture, but I'll take that one. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. Oof, okay. Oh, and he dropped his coffee on the ground. The nerve. All right, who's this guy? Oh, he wants the cold coffee, right? Hello. Oh no, this isn't even one of the other three. Another one? How many businessmen are there? With the picking to the tea. Yeah. You know what? I'll put it in the dishwasher. That'll be fun. How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Guessed right. Oh, you guessed it. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, see, now, if she was smart, she would just give him the already made bite berry coffee, right? Whoops. I love how the sound of him talking is a typewriter. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. This is like Starbucks, right? Have you ever been behind somebody like this at Starbucks? I almost never go to Starbucks, but I think that's partly why. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient, ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. This is what working food service is like. Yeah. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. It's so Starbucks right now. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. All right, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Oh, it's getting so ridiculous right now. Okay. Oh, might as well pick up this used coffee mug off of here. Yoink. Oh my goodness. To the dishwasher. Excuse me. Get in there. Get. Okay. Yeah. All right, and as for this photo, I want to see what it looks like in here, but it's just not good. It's not good. It's not a good photo like the one I took, right? I'm going to put it in the dishwasher. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, so Mintiato. And then there was still a cold coffee order, which I got to figure out. But how many coffee beans do we even have? 2 over here. I've got a painted gourd. That's the ice cream flavor one. And we'll have to look up the recipe for... and I'm supposed to be feeding tea to 5 pluffins. I wonder if they would take coffee. Like, I have a lot of extra coffee around. Maybe I should try that. Okay, Chip Chip, that's right. Chip Chip tastes like mint. Do we even have Chip Chips? Or have we just... No, we don't. We have to grow Chip Chips because we've gone with, like, the new... Okay, that's made with 4 blue plants. Yeah, let's get some coffee into these pluffins. And here's our washed photo. I picked it up already. And a coffee bean, and a coffee bean. Let's see if the washed photo looks any different, just for fun. It does not. Okay. So we have to go out and see if we can make Chip Chips. No, no. No, 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 no. Yes. There we go. Oh, if we're still just making coffee anyway, let's just keep it. Let's, there's Biteberry coffee in here. Yeah, since we gotta go out and garden anyway, right? Let's give some coffee to one of the pluffins and see what happens. I'm personally tempted to drink some too, but she's probably just going to talk about coffee. 1 second, I can actually tell now whether... Oh, I got to drink this one. Got to drink this one. Do we have to go outside to drink it, or can we drink it inside? Can I drink it in front of the fire? That would be so nice. Oh, we can. All right, let's see what she says about Biteberry coffee.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good?
This was the same as last time, so... Okay. Can I get up? We'll go down and put, oh. We'll just put that photo over here on the shelf. I don't really know if it's going to be good for anything, but don't want to keep it in my pocket. Okay. One of the coffee men. You know, you can get on this ladder and go. Can you? Yeah, you can go down to the floor that way too. Oh, I have more photos. I have way more photos than frames. Way more. We're late to the dishwasher train. There we go. If there's any of that coffee left, I will serve it to a Pluffin and see what happens. And there is. All right, so let's just go back to my original plan. I got distracted. I don't like to turn the camera too fast because I feel like it probably makes people feel a little ugh. Okay. The hardest part in this entire game is just getting that rope. There we go. Yeah, while we're out there, we'll just throw that down and see what... Since I have to make something different anyway. Okay, out we go. Oh, burbs. There's some out here, right out here, so we don't have to go all the way to there. Look at how cute they are. Okay, here you go, little guys. I can't put a cup... Oh, yeah, it's because I'm doing the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Can I zoom in? Is he mad because it's coffee? Sorry if that was the wrong thing. I don't know. He didn't... Did he change color? I don't think he did. I think I got the Angry Bird treatment here. Okay, Chip Chip Tree, or whatever the thing is called. Chip Chip Plant. It's 4 blue seeds in a circle. I really don't think I have one. I don't have one here. Oh, I actually spied my other garden over here. I'm able to go straight to it. It's hard to remember, you know, because I definitely had one in my previous garden and then everything changes. Okay, so I definitely don't have one here. So let's just make one. Get some fruits. Blue seeds, I have plenty, so that's not even an issue. Let's see, we'll put it here. Oh, hey, Johnny, welcome in. Yeah, Johnny. So Johnny Bailey, the last time I watched his stream, he was playing Wanderstop. So that was kind of fun. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, thanks for the work lurk, Johnny. Awesome. I mean, I certainly do that myself. We can make coffee now, though. Okay, do we have enough water to make this happen? There it is, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if we have one of these anywhere else on the farm, I was gonna say. Is that it? Get them chip chips. I can't put it in my pocket because it's full, probably. Okay. Do we have a coffee bean and chips? We figured out we don't need... Oops. We figured out we don't need a... Okay, how's that pocket full when I just took it out of that pocket? Does anyone else think that's weird? All right, we're just gonna throw it on the floor. Over here. I just pulled it out of that pocket. All right, let's see. Oh, and it had to have ice cream flavor gourd. Okay, that's this one. Cool. And then we'll figure out how to make the cold coffee. That poor customer, he's been waiting for like a month. It's got to be absolutely boiling, which is definitely not the case when making good tea. This is coffee we're talking about. Okay, so we're making, I just want to make sure. Mintiato, coffee, mint, and ice cream flavor gourd. So coffee goes in. Love that, it's very satisfying. A chip goes in, that's the mint flavor. And painted gourd goes in, that's the ice cream flavor. Sounds pretty weird if you ask me. Be psychedelic. And we gotta get one of our just coffee cups here. Here we go. Is Harry that wanted that, right? Yeah. Ooh, first time. That's not very much. Okay, we gotta give him some more. Is that the right amount of serving? I think that's perfect. All right, Harry. And then also that celestial being or whatever wanted to talk to me, I could tell. Oh, there's two of them. All right, we better check our book again, because I'm really glad it has pictures of them. All right, he has the round glasses. Excuse me, are you? This is him. There you go. Oh, please don't give me another presentation. This must be it. The Mintiato. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it, the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Oh God, no. Yes, I must give a presentation now to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. This is his, his comfort zone, his happy place, right? Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. Oh God, here we go. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Everyone except Alta speaks so awkwardly. It's true, right? It's like she's the only sane person. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? And that's, valid concern. It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we should proceed with caution. A second proposal: whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. Great, more meetings, right? A third proposal: airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. I'm tired of saying the word replica now. A fourth proposal: perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Question: why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything, just let it stay there. Does not compute, apparently. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exact, one-to-one, something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. Yeah, email, exactly. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already, I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure, you don't want another? She's mean. A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with the photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. No thanks. Understood. You have already committed it to memory. That is good. Oh, get lost. Well, I will drink some of this coffee because it has something in it. No, I've already had chip, and gourd. Wait a minute. I think I've had those ingredients, so hang on a second. I don't need to drink this one. I've had chip. I have not had biteberry, but it's too late for that. I did have biteberry. I had it in coffee, but it's not showing that I did. And the gourd was... Oh, sorry. Where does the gourd come from? Chips, mistberry, wafer. Yeah, I've had that one too. So I don't need this. Okay. Got a cup to wash. Quick! Get on the train. All right, and cold coffee is the next deal here. I do have one more coffee bean. Maybe we should just try to make it. We'll just try. If that guy is still even around. Hello. Hello. I hate to waste all this, but... Look how psychedelic it is. Okay. So early on in the game, Boro reassures us that this is watering this tree. And so it's not going to waste, but, you know, I think... And there's a flower on it as if to prove that you're like, oh, it really went somewhere, did something. All right, here we go. So I will fill it, but not do the bellows and heat it. Let's see what happens. We are a tea shop. We do not have coffee. Have a bird instead. Exactly. So can I just go to the next? Oh, see, they didn't teach you this in tea school. And we're just going to put in that coffee bean. I hope that guy is even still around. Whatever his name was. What? Hi, what? Is he trying to tell me something? Or is he just hanging around because he wants tea now? Okay. He's probably trying to tell me something. He is. I don't... He wants tea or something else. Okay. I'm sorry, I have a customer who's been waiting for like... Look at him, he definitely wants to tell me something. Somebody fell down a well. Oh, yeah, what is it, girl? What is it? This is my last order, right? Yes, and then the pluffins, obviously. So, all I have to do is see if I can find the businessman wandering around. He's over here. Wait, where is he? And we've got weeds to weed. Oh, there he is. Look at him running towards me. Oh, he's not running towards me. I'm running towards him, though. Don't leave! Don't leave! Here's your cold coffee. Here's your coffee. My goodness, there's no time limit on these orders, right? Timmy, it's always Timmy. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. Fantastic. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. Look, his coffee is alive in there. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I've prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Oh, God. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. That's a great start. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. I have no feedback. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. How true is that, right? Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not the feedback I wished to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. It's the same graph again. You may keep it if you wish. Now get it out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my God. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. All right, he's running, he's jogging around. Now what I have to, I think I'm just looking for, you know, the incredible cosmic being that has been trying to talk to me for quite some time since I discovered how to make coffee, since they helped me make coffee. Let's go ahead and do some cleanup while we're, while we're out running around. I'm sure there's plenty of weeds that have grown while I was so busy trying to make coffee all these different ways. Can I sit on this rock? I don't think so, but that would be a nice place to sit, wouldn't it? Oop, coffee bean. No, I don't want to cut that. Put this away. Put that up. It's a bean. Okay. I wonder what that Pluffin had been trying to tell me. Intrigued. Oh, see that? I put that down by accident on the stump because no. No. Obviously I'm pressing the wrong button. A is place. It's the same button. It's not my fault. Place is the same button as chop. Good Lord. Okay. We can also pick up some tea leaves. Oh yeah, steeped. How steeped are you guys? I'm not feeling very smooth right now. Tell you that. Must be the coffee. Here we're at the top of the hill. You can put things on top of stumps, it's true. Oh, the being is inside the shop. And I did just put that in my pocket, didn't I? Oh yeah, good. Good. I thought that I might have accidentally just thrown it down. Oh, they're not inside. They're outside, but they're on the other side of the shop. Okay, that's fine. Run, run, run. Okay, they're on this bridge. They do seem to like to hang out on this bridge. All right, I have given all the businessmen their coffees. Let's talk. Zenith, you have presented... I forget how voice I was doing. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. Did I turn this up too loud? Just let me know. I'm a fighter, the best in the world, or I came here because I needed help. I'm gonna stick with her original attitude. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method? Your weapons? Mostly sword combat. That's my specialty. But my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Oh, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Oh, look at this. Love it. Human Alta, we have an idea. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together. Ooh, this should be good. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. Plus, we can get away from all these businessmen. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. Both. We are in many places even now. Oh. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. There are no presentations in the forest. That's for sure, huh? Yeah, these guys are still walking around. Oh my gosh, I do have to take care of this, though, it looks like. I'll do some rage clipping. I mean, this is crazy. Oops, sorry. I can't even see what I'm clipping. Look out, birds! Stay back! There's just so much. And it also, you know, made things to pick up off the ground. Which I may not have the pocket space for, but we'll find out soon. Clip! Clip! I'm a pruning maniac. Oh, there was some pod. There's some seeds. Did we get it all? Looks like it. Pick up these seeds. That's nice. I do still wonder what that Pluffin was trying to tell me. Was he trying to tell me we have mail or something like that? I mean, we can check that. Other dirty mugs they left around. Oh, that was the sort of celestial tea mug, though. Are you guys leaving? Oops. You can leave your tips. Don't forget your tips. Oh, there's a little shelf here, too. I can put things. Did that go in? Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, not that. Although washing a pot in the dishwasher would be kind of funny. Okay. So yeah, there's room on this shelf as well. What should we put there? What do I still have in my pocket? A couple of trinkets. Yeah, whatever this is. Oh, it's another one of those elephants. No, not that. Snail. Okay. And I think there's room on this table for something. There's a camera, but there's room for... Oh, I don't even know what that is. For this thing. Sure. Oh, it's an ant farm. Do you see it? Okay. Did I fill up all the shelves? I think I might have. Oh, look, another dirty mug. Great, fantastic. At least they returned them at all. 2 trinkets and 2 photos, right. That's a nice photo. Oops. Okay, radio sounds okay. Oh, we can now put something else up here. I mean, it's too bad about the clock. I thought that was like a really good thing to put here, but... No. What the heck is that? It's like a burning geode thingy. Yeah, we'll put the frog there. What the heck? The decor is getting really weird in here. Actually, I think I want to put with a palantir here. Up you go. Pick that up. Oh, stash. Nope. It's interesting that this trinket is labeled palantir and the other ones are just labeled trinket. Let the frog here. All right. Oh, he's warming himself by the fire, but he doesn't want anything or need anything. Oh, there's even room here for more trinkets. That's right. We'll just put that on the top. Yeah, we'll just put it on the top shelf. I love the cat meow that's in the cat radio. All right, shall we go into the forest? I need to make some more tea for myself. I mean, for me. And then we'll go into the forest. She's out here floating around. Oh, coffee bean. Okay. Bird. What she's trying to say, I guess, is that you just go in anytime and then she'll go in. I don't actually remember where the entrance to the forest is. So let's just run around. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Great, great. I think there's more than one. For your actual human body. Yes, exactly. Okay. Oops. Let's... And you know what? I'm going to quickly switch to my regular office chair. I really like my sitting ball, but after a while it starts getting just as uncomfortable as anything else. So give me just one moment and I'll switch off. Alrighty. Go ahead and maybe give this more than 10 seconds or so to infuse because it's the 4th or 5th time. I love my teapots, but there's nothing quite like the utility of a gaiwan. It's just so easy to use. You can see what's going on in there. Obviously, incredibly easy to clean. Gonna grab a Cheez-It while I'm waiting. Oh, see, look how... Oh, this isn't even the darkest one, but some of these were very, very toasty. Should be good. Okay. When you leave Alta standing around too long, she starts sighing. She's always like, come on. Okay. Oh, that's so much better for now. Maybe standing around and observing stillness would be good for her. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, fine. Welcome. Come back whenever. All right. Since I got some fresh tea, I'm going to go ahead and have another bite of the old cinnamon roll here. She does also stretch from time to time. Oh yeah, I did need to do something really quick, so while we're just kind of hanging out for a second. Just gonna check something. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go back to the game. Okay. These businessmen, they never are gonna find that boardroom, are they? All right, let's go into the deep, dark forest. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yeah, we haven't tried to do this in a while. Yes, let's give it a shot. Okay, I'm here. What next? Why are we always running when we're here? It's funny. Human Alta! We are with you, isn't it? Delightful. Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Oh, look, it inserted her in the picture. Ah, delightful, we see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know! That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. Oh, wow. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. Sorry for the traffic noise. What do you mean by change? Oof. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. We're gonna let her rest for a second. Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh, this was horrible. Oh God, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these problems, in all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If that does not help, then... Ugh. Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now. To rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Well, we'll let her rest, why not? Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks just like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me. It's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Wow. And we collapse again. This time Boro didn't come pick us up. That's interesting. Usually he's here and then, you know, we have a little chat about how he found us again. But this time we're on the bench by ourselves. I can only imagine that means that Zenith brought us out. Does anyone want to talk to me? Okay, somebody does, but first, yoink. We haven't gotten any mail in a while, and we also haven't found any packages that need to be mailed back. Oh, there she is over there. See her? Okay. She loves that bridge. She's always on this bridge. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Where's Excited Burb? Did it leave? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it anymore. In the shop, you mean, right? Yeah. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked. Obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Why do we keep getting this close up like this? Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see this is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. All right, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea! We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. Sure, what flavor of tea do you want? A flavor. Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing, we have seen them. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit. The plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. Oh, she's so excited. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant. It is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it? That is it, exactly, perfectly. Couldn't you just eat the plant? You're like a multidimensional being. Why do you need me to prepare it for you? Because an experience gains new dimension as a gift, a kindness. When gifted, the delight is far greater, sensational. We found this to be the case when you first brought us tea. Therefore, we would be very grateful for a gift of large hybrid tea. All right, these businessmen. I may have to ask Boro how exactly to do this. Of course, we will await eagerly. Anticipate. Wow, tall order. I think you can put the hybrid in a pot, but you have to use shrinkifying mushrooms, as it were, to be able to put it in a pot. And then what? Do we throw the whole pot into the tea? I guess so. A large hybrid plant and fruit from the large hybrid and a seed that produced the large hybrid. Just a seed? Because some of them have 2 different seeds. Okay, well. We can actually go also see which hybrid we would want. Look at this is our large hybrid garden over here. One of them. Oh no, these are not. These are like the small hybrids. This is a large hybrid, isn't it? All right, field guide time. Chip plant, we just made that. Messberry plant. Oh, that's what she was showing. Oh, that would be easy because we also have messberries aplenty. Okay, I like that. And then that takes yellow and blue seeds. Let's just do that one. She had we have other hybrids over here, but it was kind of interesting that she showed us that picture of one. Okay, yeah, let's just do that one. So if I remember right, or this one actually is done giving, you know what, let's pick one that's done giving fruit. I think that, oops, keep doing that. I think that messberry was also one. Ghost rose. We have ghost fruits too. And I haven't drank that, so maybe we can do that. It's a beautiful plant, isn't it? Let's go ahead and try to... Oh, we can't put it in a pot. We have to surround it with shrink shrooms. Shrink shrooms. All right. I think we have a plan, but we can also just go talk to Boro about it because the game suggested that we do that. Oh, little buddy. He took one of my bite berries. I guess anything you leave on the... Or mess berries. I guess anything you leave on the floor is fair game. Oh, he did. He stole. Okay, well. Fair enough, I guess. We got 2 pots in our pocket. Where's Boro? He's over here to the left somewhere. There he is. He's surely going to want to teach me about this, although he didn't know anything about coffee. Whoops, excuse me. So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? I do. We're going to need these shrink shrooms. Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you've made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser and away we go. Okay, that was exactly what I thought. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom adjacent adventures. Yeah, okay. So somewhere around here, in one of these garden areas, oh my gosh. Okay, well, we can do this while we're on our way to somewhere. Because we're not going anywhere the way it is. Oh, look at all this. Oh no. It's like I can't leave, you know, and go have adventures in the forest. There is a passage of time. Anyway, there's a big planter box outside. Not a pretty, like, you know, a window box or anything, but just like a big raised bed that I put mushrooms in. I can't get that one that's inside that bush. Interesting. Ooh, a crystal. Some kind of pretty egg. I mean, this is insane. This is like almost bordering on what that other reality was like when all clearings filled up with these. Oh my gosh. What if I didn't do anything about it? What would that be like? We're doing clipper training right now. We're using both arms and both legs. Oh, there's an actual teddy bear? The symbol for trinket is a teddy bear, but I've never actually gotten a teddy bear as a trinket yet. Okay. Clip. Sometimes you can't clip everything. You have to get the little clip symbol to be able to clip it. Clip it good. Wow. Anyway, I see some shrooms over here, but I'm not sure if any of them are shrink shrooms, but I did plant some for just such an occasion as this. I think this is gardening music. I think I get it every time I'm gardening. I guess this counts as gardening? Not really. Alright. I don't love that there's still, like, one inside the bush that I can't get, because I feel like it's gonna spawn a whole bunch more. Oh, there's one. And I really think that it spawned those just while I was doing this. Stop it now. Okay, good. Did I put them away? I did, right? Yes. Phew. And then there's a lot of seeds, at least, that I can pick up. That's nice. I like this trinket. Oh, whoops. I can't get this one. Look. It's not. Also, I clicked A and it threw the clippers all the way over here. Give me that. I hope I didn't fill my pockets before I get the teddy bear. No, we're good. And another photo. Oh, I'll take all the seeds. Yeah, one of these planting beds, but with mushrooms in it. I just need to find it. Thanks again to Texas Cryptid for helping me figure out how to find my tools that I accidentally threw down. Like the way that just happened. Okay, time to wash. I wonder if there's any limit to how many clean dishes can be on the other side. Just waiting. Okay, that's it. Oh. Like at some point, does this just get too big and then you can't dump anymore? Doesn't look like it. Oh, also I have dirty coffee beans. Let's get those washed as well. Although, like I said, I think it would be fun to try making dirty ones. Dirty coffee, dirty chai, whatever. I think it's silly that I think it must just be because growing the tea and stuff requires multiple steps, that just picking the coffee bean wasn't, like, you know, enough. Oh, a chip. No. That probably doesn't need washing. Okay. Oh, what were we doing again? Let me get myself some more tea here. There we go. All right. I like that symbol above the door, which is like tools and, oh, excuse me, borrow. Gosh. And clean cups. We were looking at it a second ago. There we go. Shrink shrooms. That's right. Somewhere out here, there's a planter box like this one here, where I put shrink shrooms, but also I planted some just up. Oops, look at that. I can't even get up those stairs. I think you can just sort of push your way through these, but it's harder. There's some not mushrooms. Some of the plants. They're talking to each other, the birds. All right, let's just, yeah, pluck them again out of where I planted them here. But sometimes there's some up in this clearing too. Oh yeah, look at this. All right, I can probably pick this. Shrink shroom. Nice. So that's 2 out of the 3 that I need already. Oh, here's a coffee bean. Look at how weirdly colorful this place is. It's kind of nuts. Oh, and there's a... Look at the bird flying. He seems to be flying a lot further than they used to be able to fly. When are those businessmen going to take off? They've done their thing, right? Are they still looking for the boardroom? There's one mushroom. I'm just going to search around for some mushrooms out here while I'm at it. I probably should be gathering tea leaves too, but so far I haven't needed any tea leaves for a little while. Okay, here we go. A couple more shrooms. I'll pick another one just for good measure. Pocket is full. Okay, no problem. Back to the garden. This is not the garden that I'm looking for. Although that one would work. That's a messberry plant. Oh, and look at that. They put a messberry up on the... Oh, this was the berry he was... Oh, I didn't want to sit there. All right, that's okay, though. We'll sit for a minute. Once you sit down, you have to just wait till you get up again. This is so cute. Okay, we're gonna put this down. Put this in our pocket again. Oh, yeah. Let's just use this messberry plant. This is the one that the being showed us in her mind. And also, oh, what am I doing? No, it's a mushroom I need. It's going to be in this pocket. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Do I have to water it or anything? No. Okay. And then we have a pot. I don't care for this pot, so we're going to take this one because that means we're going to throw this away. You know, this is going to end up in the tea, so pick a pot you don't even like. Can you put it on here? I'm just curious. Nope, you can't. Okay. Okay, so we need a... All we need... Look at that magical mushroom right there. Can we just put it down? Yes. So all we need is that, a messberry, which we have, a tea ball, and then we need some seeds, whatever seeds are used to grow the messberry plant, which is either yellow or blue. I'll throw one of each, you know? I'm sure I have that. Oh yeah, tons. Okay, let's brew. Let's brew it. One more bite. Look at this fruit is like alive over here. It's vibrating. All right, we're going to empty out this coffee. That's the horse music. Maybe those are like the radio announcers in between. Or the commercials. Or commercials for horses. I wonder if I can do this whole thing while I'm carrying this. Let's find out. I really don't know if I can, but... I've got this plant in one hand. Looks like it's gonna work. Especially since some of the things I have to do involve kicking. Kick it. Get back on the ladder. Although apparently you can throw things from that bridge. All right, so in goes the messberry plant. Spush. Okay. In goes a messberry. Oh, a tea ball would be helpful, probably. I think we're supposed to make tea out of it. Wait, maybe we didn't need that. I don't know. And then, not this, no, but the seeds. Yellow seeds and blue seeds, right? One yellow seed. One blue seed. That should do it. And then we're going to have to drink this ourselves, you know, see what this is like. Let's get us her super fancy cup again. Oh, it's in the dishwasher. Don't you hate that when your favorite cup is in the dishwasher? Oh, there's a number of them now. These sort of celestial looking cups. You can only pick up the things that are like right in front of you. There we go. So I can't pick up like the back row. I'll take a couple of these. What am I doing? Going into the wrong corner. No, that's the teacup that I actually want to use right now. That on there. Oh, I have two of them. Right. Okay. Let's get this tea ready. I'm really kind of tempted to try it myself before I give it to her, but we can also give some to one of the Pluffins, and that'll be triple duty. I think it has like flowers of floral aroma, I guess is what that's supposed to be. Oop, okay, overflowed a little. No problem, no problem. See if we can find her. Them. It's a them. They're a them, I should say. Okay, where are we at? They're usually on that bridge. There's so many critters running around here. Not this bridge, but there's another bridge. Oh no, I don't see. Oh, there we go. All the way over there. Come on, I got your tea. Oh, I can't run through the water. It looks pretty shallow, but... Zenith. Floating around. Oh, upstairs. Okay, that's fine. We can go upstairs. All right, I just want to get a different angle so we're not always getting that same, like, weird crotch shot, you know? In front of the window. Sure. Sounds good. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Whoa! Looked like it was good. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. It doesn't matter which plant it is. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. It's taking we're taking our tea with us, though. Wow, look how beautiful that is. It's very, very blackness, isn't it? All right, we're gonna try this tea though. There's no way that Alta's not gonna try some of this and then give it also to the Pluffins. Okay, a little bit more. One more little pull. I think that's enough, right? I don't think it has to overflow. Gotta leave some for the Pluffins. Can we sit here and drink it? We just want to sit right here and drink it. Right here. Listening to the weird radio music.
Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Okay, we tried. It does crack me up how the cups change in size so much, you know, they're like... I think these are camellia flowers on this tree, so it might... supposed to be basically a tea tree. Let's give some tea to a Pluffin since we went to all the trouble to make it, right? It'll probably turn purple or something. At least there was plenty left. All I feel is tired, relatable. I know, right? Okay, well that was a ample serving. We'll go to the forest, but, you know, on the way out. The Pluffins are your tea pets. Yes! Only it would probably hurt if I poured hot tea over them. All right, little guys, where you at? That's so great. Yes, I gotta give them tea. Now, usually I can't avoid them. Where are they now? Nobody's around. All right, where's a Pluffin when you need one? There's a lot of coffee beans growing. Oh no! What on earth? Okay, we'll come back to that. That's a situation. Nope, those are people. Of course, I cannot find their... I can't find their coop area, but it's here. They have a whole... I also don't know why I always go counterclockwise around. I just do. Is this it? No. Nope. They have a whole coop, you know, area. There's one. We'll just give it to this guy. Oh, I was heading for it, but here we go. Here you go. Oh, he went right for it. Oh, he drank it. Did you like it? Did you like it? See how they always weirdly collapse on that side when you pick them up? It's kind of a glitch in the animation. They always look kind of bent. All right, he turned what, green? Is he drank? He's had it. He's had all of it. Did he turn green? Here's one more little guy. I don't know if I drop this, will he drink it? No, it's done. Okay. All right. Well, we did one. We still have businessmen just awkwardly walking around. Oh, did I run over him? You okay? Okay. Do I actually remember where the entrance to the forest is? No, but there we go. I found it the first time. Here we go. Let's go back in. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. Maybe she can help us. They can help us. They do seem to be a they. All right, here we go. Let's do it. That sounds like me. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Oh no, they're not here. Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? I wonder if the tea, rest? I could rest for a second. But what if I missed something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Oh, classic FOMO. Huh? Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? They did say they'd be here. Oh God. Oh my God, I'm just... Oh, we're passed out again. Well, that was not what was promised. How many times are we going to get up from this bench, right? All right, quick break to make tea. I'm enjoying eating my cinnamon roll, but you know, it gets a little weird without any beverage, so. And we went to a great deal of trouble to make that tea for them, and then they didn't show up. I wonder if our tea was so powerful. Excuse me, I'm just going to move that. Our tea was just like so affected them that they couldn't do what they said. I don't know. And of course, there's no music right now. You can't see this, but I'm just gonna move her down into the clearing a little bit more so that there's music. There we go. She didn't do anything. She just ran down the path a little bit. And then it stopped. Okay. Zenith is still there. I can see in the distance. Whoopsie. The lid is like suctioning onto the gaiwan, which does happen sometimes. She's sighing again. Okay, we're back. All they did was just run her down the hill a little bit. Really enjoying this music. can eat another. And then, you know, different customers have different music, but we haven't had any different customers for quite a while. There's a businessman. Everyone else seems to be over this way. Okay. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Oh my gosh, look. Something happened to Zenith. Human Alta, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes. Of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your change structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted? Well, let's go back out there and do it again. Oh, are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves, a movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? It is not. Oh, we see. Look, you see all the little symbols going around the background? Cups of coffee and yen, dollars. Oh, God. Unfortunately, we do not agree. We find it most incredible, most charming, most... Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. I'm very disappointed by this development. Oh, no. I'm going to talk to them again. Do they need more tea? Coffee? Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. Well, okay. I don't have high confidence in this. Do they have a presentation for me? That's probably what it's going to be, right? A graph. A freaking graph. Alright, I don't ever remember where the forest edge is, but we're just going to go around. Look, I'm going the other direction this time. There it is. Leave the clearing and yes. I was away from keyboard for a few, so Texas last few comments with no context are killing me. Oh, yeah. Here, birds, birdie, birdie, outhouse. Yeah, we're gonna end up with a presentation and a photo. I'll take a photo. I'll take a photo of them, but hopefully it's not of their tie or a presentation. All right, we're gonna try this again. This is most disappointing. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second. Spiritual Dolcolax. Aw. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine. And we're gonna rest for a second.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Who is this driver? Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Your stricture, yeah. Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. The tie is very disturbing. Oh, and we're down. Zenith is not a tie person. Okay, here we go. We're back. This is getting tedious. Lots of coffee beans around.
Graze on minor injury, there's tea.
Barbs, I'm chewing.
There's tea.
Welcome in, Raiders.
You took an hour
Hello.
to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea.
Good to see you. Barbs, how are you? What were you streaming? Once again, I don't know because I was probably busy here. Oh, thanks for doing that. Shout out for Backpack Barbs. Hi, Raiders. My name is Gail, or you can call me Oolong. And we've been playing Wanderstop. Usually, often, I just have a setup that looks something like this over here. And then maybe we're doing something on the side. But since we discovered this game, I think this is the 4th week that we've been playing the game and then having the tea. It's kind of like on a side table so that everything's going on at one time. Let me know if you have any questions. Has anybody played Wanderstop before? I played the Ware Cleaner. Very cute short game. I've never heard of that. Oh, and I meant to tell you guys earlier, last night I had downloaded on Steam a free demo of a game called Karma Zoo. And it's a platformer, which is really not my favorite thing, but it was fun for a couple hours. It's cooperative from randos on the internet that you don't know who you're playing with. You see their usernames. Very cute if you like that sort of thing. Yeah, so good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's see if there's anything else I missed in the old chat. But yeah, good to see you. Okay. This game is pretty psychedelic. So what we've discovered is that that's our main character's name, Alta. She is a former tournament warrior. And she stopped winning and started getting defeated. And she's incredibly torn up by this. Doesn't know what's making it happen. But we're discovering her dark memories and her dark past and the things that are keeping her from being able to even pick up her sword. Meanwhile, she's stuck here in this clearing in this magical forest. So right now, she's working with this, I don't know what you'd call him, celestial being or whatever, called Zenith, who can see into her and has told her that her change structure is stuck. And who was like an incredible, was an incredible celestial looking, universal being, and is now disturbingly wearing a necktie and turning into a business person. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, 5 streams. Thank you for being here. I mean, even just lurking, we really appreciate. Just, you're more than welcome. Oh no, Zenith has turned into one of these business people. This is very disappointing development. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. Zenith 3.0 is not good. Yeah, can we go back to Zenith 1.0 original? Look, there's still a little bit of celestial left inside her hair. Whatever that is. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? If this is too loud, let me know. Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Also, we learned how to make coffee for these business people. Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Oh my god, resistance is futile over here. This is very frustrating. Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. I know they want coffee. We're probably going to have to make coffee again. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial. So what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Mind melt, yeah. Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? That's not her way. Her way is sure, let's do it. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Oh, this game is getting deep. Funky. Is this my change structure? What the hell? That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you, is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well, close your eyes. You think it'll help? Okay. Did it make more sense this time? I do that all day. Oh, what? Focus on your pain. I don't even have Zenith telling me to. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Did it make more sense this time? Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. This is kind of like Boro. We always wish you, I wish you the best. Fine. Look, meanwhile, these mushrooms are going off over here. Look at this. Wow. Wow. I don't know what this means other than, you know, like the usual ones growing in the ground, but you think they're sporing? When you pick one up, it doesn't look like that. Huh. Anyway, I think what we can do in the very, very short run is serve some more tea to another Pluffin. Wash some dishes. Just because we have some made already. Dirty cups. Away. I think we have... Do we still have tea here? Oh, it's gone. I think it's gone. Okay, I think I served it a couple times, so... Maybe it just disappears after a certain amount of time. Is there... I think there's tea that I still haven't tried, so we can make some... They might sparkle just to grab your attention. Yeah, I keep thinking like they're sporing or something, but I don't know what it means. What ingredients have we not drunk yet? Biteberry we have not drunk. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. That could be good. Also, blue loops makes you likely to confess to your mistakes. And ghost fruits. And Boro wants to talk about something here. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But that's... I don't understand how... Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Oh, there it is. There's the truth. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then... That would be just so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. Oh, Pluffins? These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces. A little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Alright, well... Yeah, so what was I saying? I'm going to make some tea. Yeah, see, look at this one over here. After you plant them, after a while, they just start, you know. I'm obsessed with the fact that these fruits, mushrooms, plants, etc. all have wild psychoactive effects. Actually, am I hearing this plant through my headphones? What am I hearing? Is that just the game? That's just part of the game. Oh, there's another mug here. They just get put down on any tables or whatever. Rude. Okay. So I was saying I haven't had ghost fruit, blue loops, or bite berry. Let's start with bite berry. I don't want to have them all at once because then you won't be able to tell what does what, right? And we're not going to have coffee anymore. I think we have a bite berry on the table in here. I love how the dirty coffee berry has, like, stuff stuck to it. It just looks gross. Alright, let's... Yeah, the Pluffins looking at the sky was... It did seem like it was louder by that plant. You see what I'm saying? It's like, what is that about? Oh! Oh my gosh, another businessman? What does he want? Okay, that was a bite berry, right? Yeah. Okay. He looks, like he's turning into something. Alright, I guess we have to talk to him. Zenith? Oh, it's Zenith. Hello. Zenith? Why is his lower body shaped like that? They all the businessmen are shaped like this. Hello, I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. Oh no, not again with the coffee. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my God, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Oh my God. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. But maybe this can help us, right? Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Nice, cool music anyway. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division, SMOD. Yeah. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide... Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. All right, I'll take one. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, all right. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Sigh. Fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. Oh, glowing Gary, you are such a disappointment. There was a star-shaped... Let's see, where did I... Here we go. Excuse me, Boro. I'm gonna put that up there. It makes sense, right? A star-shaped holder for a celestial black hole. Okay, I might have coffee right in my pocket. All right, I do. Oh, we are so disappointed in you. All right, we'll make the coffee, though. Maybe something good will happen. Add something for memory. Smart. Texas, let me see what we got. They said regular, but you know, we can sneak something in. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. Known to infuriate some. Awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. We could possibly do that. That has no flavor. Eh? They wouldn't know. Physical pain. Ice cream. Regrets. Confess to your mistakes. They've already had the prism pepper. Let's throw a bite berry in there. Good idea. I had a bite berry in my pocket that I was going to use for myself. But really only just because I wanted to you know, drink something that I didn't already have. Yeah. They won't know. That's what we gave to the other Gary, Larry, Terry, Jerry, or whoever he was. Not Gary, but the one who wanted something with fruit but no flavor. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, that we can give people things they don't quite ask for. In fact, let's see what the request was. Coffee. Okay. Here we go. Gotta wait for it to open, but... Sploosh. Alright, first it has to be a coffee bean. And then a bite berry. Turns out we don't need to put a tea ball in there, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have to be coffee tea, just coffee, coffee, coffee. It is purple, though. You think they'll notice? But they don't know from coffee, right? They're not from here. I don't have any of my coffee mugs. Let's go get them out of the dishwasher room. Oh, look how many there are. We'll take this one. We'll stash a few of them. All right, that should be good. Okay. We'll put that there. And whatever other one I have. Oh, not my clippers. No. This will be fine. We can put it, yeah, put it down here. There we go. For Gary, nay, Zenith. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, I do feel like that mushroom is making a sound, but we'll check it out outside where I've got a whole bunch of them that are glowing like that. Freaking Gary, where are you? Over here. I can't tell them apart anymore. I guess you can tell I'm disappointed by this turn of events. I feel like, again, a barista at Starbucks. Gary? Regular coffee for Gary? All right, here's your coffee. Gary's glowing a bit. Oh! Oh no, they're not talking anymore? I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. Oh, great. So is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Fine, whatever, it's my coffee now. Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm, moving on, requesting a change. Is that why you're not talking? Fine. I guess I won't bother to prune all those weeds. But I am trying to give tea to the Pluffins, so that's what I was gonna do. Oh, Boro. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. Yeah, I've actually had this one already, this coffee with this berry in it, and all I did was talk about coffee, but let's do it. Just see if it's different this time. Looking out the window.
Coffee means early morning.
So we're just going to talk about coffee some more.
Rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Right? What it seems like is if there's coffee, then all she just talks about coffee. No matter what berries or anything you put in it. Because this is the third cup of coffee I've had, and the first one actually had the bite berry in it because it was for the guy who Alta insisted on making him a flavored coffee, and he didn't want any flavor, so bite berry has no flavor, so we made him coffee with bite berry, and she drank it, and all she was talking about was coffee. So oops, don't do that. Although we're going to lose everything anyway, right? Yeah, I really want to, have tea before we move on. Just see what we haven't had before. Give some to maybe like one Pluffin. Or I wonder if we can give, seems like you can get like 3 cups of tea out of one prep, and we can give it to 2 Puffins. So bite berry returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. We definitely haven't. It doesn't count that we've had it, even though it was in the coffee. So let's do that. If we have more bite berry, we have 1 more. All right, let's do it. And then we can give some to Pluffins as well. It's still not enough, though. I'd have to make another batch of some other kind of tea. And, though Boro will just wait for me, won't he? I don't want to lose this progress. Whee! Around we go. Oop, too far. Let's see how efficiently we can do this. This will actually be my 3rd time having bite berry. But it just 2 of them were in coffee, so apparently that didn't count. And I tried giving a Pluffin coffee and he got a little irked at me. So that did not work. He did not appreciate it. Whoops. I keep jumping off the ladder at this point because you can. T-ball. Go. Bite berry. Down we go. Let's get a nice cup off the shelf. I like these weird ones that look like they have like a scoop. No, not on the table. On the thing here. That tree is really flowering though. Okay, we need a little more than that. I'm gonna try to get 3 cups out of it. Yeah, the coffee seems like it just overrides the fruit. All right, we're gonna have it. I don't want to sit down and stare at this businessman, so... All right, he's gone. When you sit here, you're staring at the dishwasher. It's, like, really weird. Too bad there's no place to sit right out on the porch. That would be nice. Oh, Gerald's stop sign. Gerard? Gerald? What was the name of the knight who just wanted to impress his son? All right, we'll sit here and we'll stare at, like, the shrine in Boro. I know he's waiting for us. Here we go.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Okay, well, that was depressing. I think she's depressed. Great, let's go back in, get some for Pluffins. So I'm still not clear on what actually happens to them. I'm not sure if there's any point in putting things in the dishwasher, but you'll never catch me not doing it. Well, I don't have a dishwasher at home anymore for the last year or so. Do you guys have dishwashers? Okay. We had for many years, we haven't had a built-in dishwasher since we moved to Hawaii. They're not very common here. But we had one of those, you know, the rolling kind of portable ones. Since we moved here, and we just got, you know, we got rid of it when we moved into this attic and had to carry everything up the stairs. That thing was the heaviest item that we owned, I think. But it was one of those, you know, 3/4 size ones that rolled and then you roll it over to the sink and hook it up. My kettle just doesn't want to keep hot water anymore. That's beeping that you hear. All right, birds, where are you? Look at them all sparkle. We're just going to wildly run throughout the land here and not spill any. I think the birds mostly stick a little closer to the shop and the gardens and stuff. There's one. Is this the one who already drank it though? What is their main color? Because this one's white. He's green with white. I think he's the one who drank some. So let's give it to this guy here. Oh, he changed. That was it? Okay, so that was 2. 2 Pluffins. You know, we can just drop that cup on the floor. Ah. I think we still have enough tea left to do another one. I mean, it doesn't have to be all different teas. He didn't say that. He just said 5 pluffins. I used to live in a place with a rolling one. It was such a pain. Well, we used to have 3 cats, you know, and then we had 2, and then we had 1. Oh, it looks like there's still another serving left in here. And then all, you know, so all the cat dishes, and they ate twice a day. You know, we gave them, you know, canned food, or for a while there we made their food, but anyway, it was meat. Those dishes would get pretty icky. Wow, look at all of those brambles that we're not going to trim. That feels good, at least. Anyway, it just was so much nicer to... Oh, they're flying. They used to just, like, jump up and then fall down right away. Are these the ones that have already had tea? I feel like that's the original color. Ooh. You happy? May I pick that up, please? I don't know what's going on with them. How many puffins has it been? 3, right? So I will quickly make 1 more pot of tea of any kind. Oh, let's make a kind I haven't had before. And we'll feed it to some pluffins, and Boro can just wait. Oops. As long as they don't grow ties and give you presentations, we're good. I know, right? Okay. So you can see which ones I've had or not. Blue loops I have not had, and ghost fruits I have not had. Blue loops will make me confess to my mistakes. You know, maybe, you know, that's what we're supposed to be doing, right? I have a tea ball. I have 1 blue loop right here on the shelf. And I think that's it. We'll drink that. We'll make that. We'll drink that. We'll give it to 2 more birds, and that should do it. Then we'll be, like, ready to go. And maybe that's a good time to end stream as well. Oops, I forgot I have to keep pulling on it. Grow ties, I hate it. I spent the whole thing, that whole thing has been so disturbing. Fire! All right. There are still businessmen roaming the halls. Okay, T-ball. In you go. And a blue loop, whatever that is. Ooh, wow, look at the color of it. I do not like it, and I'm having a very concerned time about it. Yeah, me too. I do not like this. Ooh, it's like turquoise colored tea. All right, we're going to pick out a very special cup for ourselves to drink. Not too much. That was not enough, probably. I don't know what counts. Like, if there's any in the cup at all, does it count as a serving? That looks good, right? Oh, you heard that, yeah. Yeah, it's our very peaceful neighborhood here. I totally thought that was a sound effect of the tea coming out. No. Oh, we got some more weeds, brambles, or whatever growing here. Let's go up to the top for this. Sit and sip.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
You're so close to the point. Oh, almost got it, huh? Bye, Zenith. Okay, so hopefully we can feed 2 more Pluffins this tea. And they won't, you know, have any regrets. They're just birds. Sorry, I keep getting stuck in corners here. Just need to grab whatever random mug. Let's just get 2 while we're here. I wonder, since Boro wants us to meet him at the shrine, though, I wonder if, like, this will even be a thing that he acknowledges now, you know, this quest, as it were. Let's go out this way. Like, congratulations, you did it, you know, 5 Pluffins. Because he's already waiting for me to meet him there. It'll be kind of interesting to see if those things sort of stack up on themselves. Oh, I feel like, why don't these guys have names, you know? I feel like I already gave him some tea, right? Did you have tea before? Let's see what happens. Staring expectantly at me, so... the noise. Okay, he's gonna drink it. Okay. Oh! He's the color of the tea. I should have known that would happen. Good job. Oh, Okay, bye, little buddy. All right, one more time. One more. Then we can go see what's happening there. Oh, I forgot I already had a clean cup in my pocket. Let's do it. There it is. I wonder if you could put tea in a flower pot. That would be funny. This is the last serving we need to do if I counted right. So it's okay to overflow it and just waste it. Such a cute color. Yeah, it does look, you know, artificial. Oh, Pluffins. Let's find a burb. How about you? How about you? Anyone who isn't like, oh, no, we're not going to drink it. There we go. Anyone who isn't this color hasn't had it. You good? Do they want petting? He's just staring at me. I cannot pocket this. It's true. Nor did I really mean to. All right, let's go see Boro. We'll see what's going on with him. Let's see what he says about all this. We still have these businessmen everywhere. Where's the shrine? I really should get better oriented. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I could swear that I gave... Let's see what it says in here. Did I not do it? Oh, well, it's okay. I also didn't plant all the plants and whatever. Okay, it's shrine time. Maybe I only fed it to 4 Pluffins? It doesn't matter. We're going to light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing he always says this. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Okay. There was a lot of... Oh, where'd you go, little guys? Did you come to wish me well, or... Okay, here we go. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. They're definitely trying to get my attention. No, not yet. I want to see what's going on with these birds and why they're... Oh. Okay, they just want me to pick them up or something. Let's try that again. Yes. We just have company, that's all. Oh my gosh, it's getting late for you guys. I'm about ready to finish. I'm getting a little sore throat from all the voices. I suppose we could have waited until the next stream to do this part, but I mean, you know, aren't we curious about where we are, where we end up? Running again. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Oh, Boro's here somewhere. Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? We're making progress, right? And we're back. And it's raining. That's a first. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something, a feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing, yes. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally, haha. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does, that is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea or coffee, we tend to our pets, perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there ever will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I've rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. Oh. What should we say? You're all right. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Oh my goodness. That is so sweet. Notice, like, her face looks a lot less angry than it used to, I think. I'm going home. Wow. This is very poignant. It's raining. I wonder if it'll be raining the whole time we're here. Oh, there's puddles on the ground. Oh, you know I gotta run down that hill and just take a look around. Puddles. Oh. You can walk through the puddles and they make a sound. Oh, that's awesome. These colors are much better. I agree. It was just so pink. All right, we'll take a quick run around, just see what's happening. Oh, look at that weather vane on the top of that Gazebo. I don't remember that being there before. Yeah, it was so harsh before. I mean, at least it wasn't black and white, but still. All right, if we meet anybody, we're not talking to them because we just... So some kind of glowy plant. So we have different plants. We still have coffee beans. You know, my garden is probably completely gone again, but they just give you like a starter, you know, whatever, right? And a flower. One weed. That might be the same weed I wasn't able to clip before. This part doesn't look much different, except, yeah, it's not pink. I think the music might be a little different. I wonder what color the shrine is now. So we have this workbench and we've never been able to use it for anything. You see that? Like it's just here. Every other game that has a workbench, you have to constantly come back to it to craft things. Oh, some different plants. Cool. Okay. Let's see what color the wisteria plant on the shrine is this time. You know, those little altar thingies are still there. It's so quiet now. Oh, no, we're not talking. They'll just give us a quest or something. We're just looking around. It does seem like the benches that used to be like benches with a back are now these log benches. That seems different to me. Oh, here comes a customer. As a little girl with pigtails. Oh, that looks really cute. Okay. They're just checking in here. So all our tools are back up there. Pictures are still there. We got a couple of seeds, you know, starters. Starter seeds, one of each color. A couple of random plants. Different plants here. Yeah. Okay. How many eggs am I thinking of? Remember that? Oh gosh. Okay. I think that's probably enough for today. What an interesting game. Okay. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.